This guy, he's focused. And I like you over here with that hat. That's a real cool hat, man. Real nice. Let me look around here. I usually see what's going on. I like it up here. Just clap for me if you're. There you go. Hey, yeah. I didn't even say nothing. Clap if you're white here. Just give me a little clap for you right? This is a good time to be white right now, right? This is a real, there you go. Where's the black people? I see one in the corner. Black, yeah. Yeah, we're here in the building, right? You're always in the building. That's nice. Any Mexicans here? Okay. I'm not ice. Don't worry about it. You're fine. But no, I've been looking. I've been noticing, like, I'm from New York originally. At least I knew it. So I'm noticing, like, the difference between, white New Yorkers and PA New Yorkers. And one thing I noticed is the beard. Like, right, you got, like, long, luxurious beards. Like, between Duck Dynasty and, like, Santa Claus up here and shit. I like that. But then I noticed that as one guy, I seen he had, like, Colonel Fried Chicken kind of beard? Colonel Sanders, there you go. And I saw it and I was like, that's so weird, right? Like, who goes to the barber and get that, right? You get the Colonel Sanders beard, you dress all white, you get the white shoes, right? And I'm looking at him like, I guess he got 2 buckets of chicken and 2 slaves on him, right? I bet he's crazy up here, right? Yeah, I know that's a little weird, but don't worry about it. I know how you guys do it. Like, who thinks that Colonel Fried Chicken guy made those chicken, right? A guy in Kentucky Fried Chicken, right? Yo, I love this guy right here. I'm gonna bring him everywhere with me. What the fuck? But all right, I'm gonna work on that one. Let's see. All right, so anyone here is married? Married? Anyone? What about divorce? Yeah, give it up for that guy. Divorce, man. That's something. So I have my fiance here. We actually looking at venues and stuff like that, right? We checking things out. This shit is getting really expensive. Like, I didn't really know what was going on. This is not fucking Wedding Crashers. You just can't go to places and have a fucking good time and shout. So we at this one place, and I'm noticing, like, it really, like, they said the venue was like 1,500. So I'm like, all right, cool. And they say if you get the package with it's like food and drinks, it's all like 142. And we're gonna put like 100 people. So 100 people times 142 is 14,200. I said, oh, fuck no. So instead of 100 people, and she's cool with me, she understands, we're going to do like 5. And she's like, 5? I'm like, yeah, 5. She's like 5 and 5. I'm like, no, 2 and 2, we're going to get a midget, and we're going to try to see how that works out. Yeah, you like that, right? And then I'm like, maybe we get the small person. I heard that's how you say it. I want to be politically correct. If you get the small person, maybe that's half off. So maybe we might do like I call it a Santa Claus wedding. Like Claus, Mr. Claus, and a bunch of elves and shit. Maybe that might be anyone you can come. Yeah, this is new shit, man. I love it up here. Thank you. You're all really good guys. Yeah, let me give it up for yourselves. Yes. So like I said, I'm from New York. I'm noticing that like in New York for the electric, it's called Con Ed, but you guys got the PPL, right? So I remember the first time I heard that, she's like, hey, babe, we got to pay the PPL. And I'm like, she got like a letter from them. And I'm like, what the hell? What kind of letter? What do these people want? Like, who the fuck is writing us these letters? And then I'm like, oh, no. She's like, not PPL, not the people. It's like PPL. It stands for Pennsylvania Power Line. I said, oh, shit, okay. I thought you were talking about PPP loans. I was like, you going to jail by yourself. I don't believe that shit. Like, fuck that. So when I finally found out what the PPL stands for, I'm like, I'm not, well, hold on, before I say anything. Anyone who works for the PPL here? Okay, so fuck them, right? So, they're never on time. I don't know. That was 1. All right, we're doing great. We are 0 and 5. So, I'm just a whole bunch about New York shit. I'm sorry, I'm one of those people. So if you ever go out there, I like it out here because you got like bears and deers and shit, real cute, Yogi Bear and Bambies. But if you come to New York, come to real shit, you'll find out some real shit we got. Like, y'all don't understand that these rats are the size of Master Splinter. Like, the fucking shit is crazy. No, like, the Ninja Turtles is a fucking history story. It's a history story. Like, people don't understand. That's a real story. Like, you go to Central Park, fucking Master Splinter is teaching little kids how to do karate. The shit is real, right? You get that, man. And then if you go to 125th Street on the 7th train, go down the stairs, make a right, there's a pigeon named Rico selling cocaine and crack, all right? I just want you to know that. Tell him I said what's up. And then it's like, if you go all the way to the right to Brooklyn, And you go out there, now that shit gets a little dangerous, gets a little weird. It's motherfucking squirrels. These squirrels are crazy. They even got black squirrels. I don't know if you know about that in New York. No, I'm serious. It's black squirrels, all right? They selling pussy out there, all right? You want some of that? Okay, I think it's going into the women's. Yeah, there you go. Hey, it's June, man. If you want to go in the women's bathroom, that's fine. He'll be all right. He'll figure it out. All right, so we're going to keep that one going. Anyone here is over 20, 21? I'm the cops. I'm trying to get people locked up. All right, cool. All right. So y'all know about beepers, right? Y'all know about Walkman, CDs. Now, I understand. I was thinking about a beeper. Like, what the fuck was the use of that shit, right? But then it got to a point where it was really important to the community. Like, you would have doctors and drug dealers. Like, that was the most people that needed the beeper. So I remember my father had a beeper, right? Now, I'm not saying he's the worst, but I'll just say he never got me anything for my birthday. Motherfucker never, I asked for Power Rangers. He got me a fucking Mr. Potato Head. The shit was crazy because he liked to sell drugs, right? And I'm like, yo, what the fuck is going on? I don't know where I was going with that. All right, we're going to go to the next one. How much time I got? I'm dying up here. Nah, I'll do some of the hits. That's some new shit, so let's see. I don't think anyone's heard my old shit, so we'll go to the hits. I'm going to start all over. Hey, man, I'm Ray Too Funny. How y'all doing, all right? Yeah, okay. So let me see. The first thing I like to do, I always go to the bathroom, right? I check shit out, make sure everything is cool. So I went in there earlier. I seen a guy. He had his pants all the way down to his ankles, right? Shit is crazy. So I walk in there like, whoa, fuck is going on here, sir? Your socks don't match. I don't like what I'm seeing. This looks a little crazy. You gotta be careful. Because the only people I know who, pees with the pants all the way down is little kids and R. Kelly. So I don't know what's going on around there. Make sure you be careful. Let me see. Anyone here is a cat person? Clap, you got cats. Got cats in the house? Anyone? There you go. Okay, a few of us. Now watch this, though. Clap, you got dogs. Dogs in the house? Yes. Clap, yes. Roof, roof. Now, a lot of people know what female dogs, right? Bitches. Some of you got bitches in the house right now. I heard that. That's nice. I like that. But a lot of people don't know that a female cat is called a queen. Yeah, Google that shit, right? Yeah, there you go. So what you rather have, a nice queen at the house, nice eyes, real soft, looking at you? I know you guys are looking at me here, right? I don't fuck cats. I just want to make sure we all understand that. But I might, I had to stop that. They were scratching my balls. But like I said, there's no Mexicans here. That's good. So I remember I was talking to this chick named Maria, right? Her name is Maria. She's cool. This is in Texas. So, sometime I go to her house. She go to my house. And I remember this one time she was like, I love you. And I said, oh, shit. Listen here, bitch. That's the little nickname I gave her. So let me ask all the fellas here something real quick before I finish that. Have you ever heard a female say she's allergic to condoms? Anyone heard that before? Okay, she was lying. All right, so she said she's allergic to condoms. I said, oh, okay, well, I'm allergic to child support and STDs, bitch. I don't know what's going on here, right? Gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. All right, I'll do one more, Rich, and then they want me to get the fuck out of here, so it's all good. I was the only black one on the list. I want to make sure we say that, all right? It's fucking clap that up, man. Come on, what the fuck? There you go. There you go. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, right? I went first. I should have went last. They probably would have liked me better. I don't know. You got that. You know what? You got to leave it on a high note. My name is Ray Too Funny, man. Y'all have a good night. Thank you. Let's go, Rich. There you go.
All right, keep it going for Ray. And we got Joey Bag of Donuts up next.
What's going on, V-Spot? Oh, I'm happy to be here, let me tell you. Oh, I haven't gone to a mic since Friday, and I felt like a crack addict. I was jolting like, I need to go to a mic. I need to practice new material. Fuck! Okay. Oh, let's see. You didn't come up here to listen to me do impressions. I don't do impressions. The last time I did an impression, I almost got beat up. All right. Fire trucks, I have a smooth brain. I can't say what I want to say because my mom's watching the stream. All right. Jokes. So I went to that No Kings protest this past weekend. Well, okay. I didn't really go. I saw pictures on Facebook, But like I saw it and I'm like thinking, man, I can't believe like we're protesting the Sacramento basketball team. Like I mean, I'm not a big basketball fan, but does it really warrant an entire countrywide protest to get rid of the team? And even like the other thing, the common theme was like, we don't have kings in America. And we don't. Aside from the Burger King and Michael Jackson and Elvis. Okay, well, I tried. What else do I got? So I decided to, I don't know if there's this website you can go on and you can look up your Florida man story. Like if you go on and you could type in your birthday and there's a, it'll pull up like the headline story of like a Florida man thing. And, you know, I wanted something crazy. But mine was Florida man gets lengthy sentence for involvement in January 6th riots. And I was like, oh man, that's not a good one. All right, it's the V spot on a Tuesday night. Okay, well, we're here. What else is going on? I was in a relationship with this girl, and you know, we ended up breaking up. She was cross-eyed, you know, and it didn't really work out. We didn't see things eye to eye. Just saying. Okay, we're 0 for 3. Cool. All right. Yeah. Ray's got me down there. We cool. All right. So a little thing about me. I like to take my grandpa out for dinner once in a while. He's a pretty cool guy, you know. I'm fortunate to have both of my grandparents still alive today. And you know, he's all right, but he likes to watch a lot of like MSNBC. And he likes to complain about the gas prices, even though my grandpa hasn't driven a car since Clinton was in the Oral Office having sexual relations with that intern. But anyway, I like to go out to dinner with my grandpa, but there's one problem. He only likes to go to one restaurant, and that restaurant is Applebee's. Like, he thinks that menu was written by God and Guy Fieri. And, you know, like, I like Applebee's once in a while, but not all the time. And I go up to my grandpa and I'm trying to give some suggestions. I'm like, how about we go somewhere different? Like, how about we go to Red Lobster? And he goes, nah, the boots are too stiff there. It's like sitting in a church pew. I'm not going to eat in church. And I'm like, okay, how about Olive Garden? No, Olive Garden's too noisy. Too many people talking about how they're happy in life. Okay, well, Texas Roadhouse. You like steak? Nah, they only play woke country music in there. And they throw their peanut shells on the floor. I don't want to eat like I'm in a barn. And he does this for every single restaurant. I even tried Cracker Barrel. That's every old person's dream restaurant. But he didn't want to go there because he didn't want to sit in a rocking chair to eat. So I come up with this plan because I'm not going to Applebee's. I decide when I go to pick him up, I put a blindfold on him. Now, don't worry. It's not going to be that bad. Just listen. I put a blindfold on him, and I tell him we're going to a surprise place to eat. And I put him in the car. I take him to Chili's. And I take him out the car, and I walk through the door, and I get all these looks from, like, the waitstaff. Like, they see me with this old guy, like, hunched over, walking in, and they're giving me all sorts of looks. And I go up to the hostess, and I say, I'll take a table for 2. It's my grandpa. It's his birthday. And I want to, what's it called? It's his favorite restaurant. I want to surprise him. So then it's like, okay, I understand. And so I bring them in. I sit him down. I take his blindfold off. And he looks around. And he goes, huh, Applebee's really updated their decor. And he starts looking at the menu. And I tell him, like, he starts to get suspicious because he sees it's Chili's. And he's like, what's with this menu? And I tell him, we're at a special Applebee's. See, it doesn't have the name, but it's like TJ Maxx and Marshall's. They're the same store, but in different names. But trust me, it's Applebee's. And he gets all excited. He sees the fajitas coming in. Those fajitas, and it looks like a car just overheated, and they go, and he's like, wow, Applebee's is stepping up their game. I'm getting that to eat. And, and to make things even better, we eat our food. He's all happy. Just to make things even better, here comes a parade of staff coming in, clapping with a dessert tray for my grandpa because they think it's its birthday. And he goes, man, this Applebee's is something else. It's not even my birthday, and they're singing happy birthday to me. So we all leave. We're happy. My grandpa was so happy, he tipped the whole 8%. Yeah, I saw a couple laughs back there. You know what I'm talking about. Well, I thought the story ended there, but no. Now my grandpa likes Chili's, or as he likes to call it, the special Applebee's. And, but I realize there's a solution to this problem. And all I got to do is blindfold him, take him somewhere else, and it's basically Applebee's. And my grandpa's none the wiser because he thinks that every place he goes, no matter where it is, it's always his birthday. So it all worked out in the end. All right. What else is going on here? What the frig? Where's my... Okay, there we go. We're good. All right. How many of you here have heard the Cha-Cha Slide? I know that all of you in here have at least heard that song once in your life. You are all a bunch of liars. Okay. I don't know about you, but I think the Cha-Cha Slide is the cockroach of line dances. You can't kill that song. You hear it everywhere you go. Like, you could survive the apocalypse, and you'll be walking through Armageddon, and you're just going to hear, everybody clap your hands. All right, we got a couple people here. Pretty good. Okay. I have been to so many social gatherings, and I have always heard that song. Weddings, birthdays, school dances, church bazaars, bar mitzvahs, the PTA meeting last Tuesday, my custody court hearing. And, as soon as that beat drops, everybody and their grandma is heading to the floor to start dancing. Like, literally, grandpa's out there with his walker, and they tell him to cha-cha real smooth, and then he's out there like... Would you believe me if I told you I heard the Cha-Cha Slide at a funeral? No? Well, I did. All right. And let me tell you. So I was at a reception for the funeral, so we tossed the body in the hole, and we went out to eat or whatever, And they had a DJ there. Why they had a DJ at a funeral reception, I don't know. But they played the Cha-Cha Slide, and everybody went and did the Cha-Cha Slide at this poor person's funeral. Everybody's in their Sunday best. The priest was doing it. The pallbearers were doing it. The undertaker was doing it. Everybody was doing the Cha-Cha Slide. And I'm thinking, is this how we're sending people off now before they pass? Which is why I decided when I pass away, I want the Cha-Cha Slide played at my honor. And you people here better cha-cha real smooth in my honor, because if you don't, I'm haunting every single person in this bar. All right, before I go ahead and give my spiel, I just want to make an announcement that I am on a show on Saturday, June 28th at Solstice Bar and Grill. It includes me, Ray Too Funny, who was up here before. He's hosting the event. Ryan P. Flaherty, Sarah Cartwright, and Rob Random. Tickets are $15. You can buy them at the door on Eventbrite. There's also VIP seating for $20. It's at Solstice Bar and Solstice Bar and Grill in Scranton, and it's a pretty good lineup. Be there or you're a loser. And with that, my name is Joey Bag of Donuts. Y'all have been awesome. Make sure you tip your bartenders. And just remember that if nobody told you they loved you today, your buddy Donuts does. And May the flying spaghetti monster bless you all. Thank you and good night.
All right, keep it going for Joey Bag of Donuts. All right, so I'm going to do my quick intro, and then we'll go on with we'll have some music up next. Welcome to week 24 of the 2025 NEPA Scene Open Mic. Let's give a round of applause to all the performers who came out tonight. We want to thank our sponsors, LT Verastro, Center City Print, and the V-Spot for allowing us to do this every Tuesday. The kitchen, which is called D's at the V, is open till midnight, so please support the venue by getting something to eat with your drink. Appetizers are $1 off tonight, and don't forget to tip your bartenders. They work hard for you. We have a mix of live music, comedy, and poetry tonight, and the performers have a wide range of experience levels and reasons to be here. Some people have been doing this for years. Some people are here for the first or second time. Some people are trying to work on new material or hone their skills. We ask you to be kind and supportive to every person who is brave enough to get up on stage. We want to hear clapping and cheering for each of them. For those who don't know me, I'm Rich Howells, a local music and entertainment journalist and the founder of NEPA Scene, a DIY operation that has become the leading arts and entertainment media source in northeastern Pennsylvania, independently producing new interviews, articles, photos, videos, podcasts, live streams, and more every week for over 10 years. To stay up to date about local artists and events, you can scan the QR code on the screen right over there to follow us on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, and many more platforms at NEPA Scene. Tonight we're streaming this event on our Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube, so if you're scrolling on your phone, you can like and share the stream, and if you're performing tonight, share it before you get on stage so your friends and family can cheer you on from home. If you're watching this at home, please give us a like, share, and comment so we can reach more people online. I also take photos of all the performers that you can use for your own promotion or whatever you like. Just search for NEPA Scene Open Mic events on Facebook and join our Facebook group, and the link is right at the top there. Or if you scan the QR code on the screen right over there, the links to everything relevant is down below under NEPA Scene Open Mic. Working with interviewing and promoting local artists is my main full-time job, so if you like what we do, NEPA Scene is a completely independent operation trying to cover as many people and events as we can each and every week. So if you'd like to support our website and this open mic, you can buy t-shirts, stickers, buttons, magnets, keychains, and more over there at the merch table, including open mic shirts, or if you just want to throw $1 or $2 in the tip jar, that helps us continue to do what we do. All right, so let's keep it going. Let's see. I think we have John Casey up next, right? Let's give him a hand.
Hey everybody, I'm John Casey. I was here a couple of months ago for the first time. I'm excited to be back. Looking to do this regularly every week. It's a lot of fun to get out and play. I'm going to do some original stuff tonight. First one's a song I wrote about a year ago. It's called Wings on Fire. Trapped in your head, a wandering spirit, all the days just passing by. You're thinking of things, knowing that it's never what you want it to be. there never seems to work out right. And now you're broken, cold in the rain, in the dark, and you're wondering where do you even go? And you watch the moth fly toward the light, but he'll never get there, 'cause she set his wings on fire, and now he's died. Oh, 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 maybe it'll turn out right, you know. I pray that we will find our way to open light. I know you're lonely, I know you're scared, but if you reach out your hand for me, you know I'll be there. Apart like you thought it would, like rain from a broken sky. You got the weight of the world upon your shoulders, breaking your back at night. And you watch the moth fly toward the light, but he'll never get there, 'cause she set his wings on fire, and now he's died. Turn out right, you know. I pray that we will find our way to open light. I know you're lonely, I know you're scared, but if you reach out your hand for me, you know I'll be there. I'll be there with my wings on fire. I'll be there with my wings on fire. Thank you. Next one's another original song called Good Night, Not Goodbye. Take my hand in yours. Could you read the signs and tell me what our future holds? We could ask the magic 8-ball if we'll find a way, but we already know we will. 'Cause there's no future I could ever dream that doesn't have you by my side. Summer breeze, windows down, music playing, close your eyes and just groove while we ride. It's you and me forever, and I'm forever yours. Let's walk this road together, hand in hand, that's just how it's done. And good night's not goodbye. You're always on my mind. And good night's not goodbye. I see you when I close my eyes, and one night we will say good night, not goodbye. So put your tinfoil hat on your pretty head and tell me what they're hiding now. Walking through the garden, gather dead flowers, we'll weave them up into a crown. Slide a little closer, darling, all night. Press yourself against me tight. We will walk along this road together until the end of time. It's you and me forever, and I'm forever yours. Let's walk this road together hand in hand. That's just how it's done. And good nights not goodbye. You're always on my mind. Good nights not goodbye. You're right there when I close my eyes and never dream every night. And one night we will say good night, not goodbye. Thank you. This next one, a song about anxiety, depression, and having somebody there for you when you're going through that. It's called The Light of Love. And I know sometimes your mind drives you crazy, lost in a wave of thoughts, and you think there is no escaping. And I know that sometimes it's hard to breathe, and you just want to fall into a dream and hope tomorrow's sun will rise. But oh, if you're scared, just hold on to my hand and rest your head right here, my dear. And all the world could fall away, but there's nothing wrong if you reach out for the light of love. And I know it's hard to feel like the world is falling and the pounding in your heart won't stop. And I know you got tears welling up in your eyes, and you wanna hold them back, but you can't hold on to my hand and rest your eyes until the dark is gone. And I know it's hard, but we could make it if we try, if we reach out for the light of love. I swear that you're never alone. I'm always right here for you, my love. 'Cause I know I'm always right here by your side. I'm always right here for you, my love. Thank you, guys. Last song I'm going to do tonight, I wrote this one, I think, about 15, 16 years ago when I was 18. It's a song called Justified. shaking and you're cold, and you look in the sun is setting down, wondering why it hides itself away, gives way to the night, and then the monsters all come out, try to run and then you try to scream and shout, but the words are stuck in your throat, you'll never get them out. Where the hell does this road end? I'm walking so scared, oh, but I know that I wish that she would come back home. Oh, and every time I see your face, it takes me back inside my dreams, and then I wake up and tell me what you are. I might be crazy, might be sane, I might be sinning, might be sane, I might be justified, but tell me what you are. Tell me what you are. Tell me what you are. And then you wake up from a dream, and you're lost even before you see the light of day. You're wishing it was night again, so she could come back reeling, so she could come back screaming. Devil in her eyes and a smiling, you wish she were here, 'cause there's something about her make you feel like you can't turn away. Keep on every word, memorize everything she'd ever say, and then your soul is burning. You'd sell it in a second for her love, and then you wish that she would take you home. Oh, and every time I see your face, it takes me back inside my dreams, and then I wake up and tell me what you are. I might be crazy, might be sane, I might be sinning, might be sane, I might be justified, but tell me what you are. Tell me what you are. Yeah. Tell me what you are. It's over. It's coming back again. It's burning deep down inside. Oh, and every time I see your face, it takes me back inside my dreams, and then I wake up and tell me what you are. I might be crazy, might be sane, I might be sinning, might be sane, I might be justified, but tell me what you are. Tell me what you are, yeah. Tell me what you are.
Thank you. Everybody have a good night. Thank you.
Keep it going for John Casey, everybody. That was awesome. All right, and next up we have Tyler. Let's give him a hand. Well, we always have to find him. You know, that's part of the whole thing. I think you guys all know that by now. Yeah. No, it's Tyler, then there's a big delay. We all run around looking for him, and then he comes up. So yeah, we'll give him a second.
Check, 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 check. Tricky check. What's up, V-Spot? How's it going? Sorry I was late. My dad called, and I had to take the call. I said, hey, Dad. And he said a bunch of stuff, and I was like, word? So, now I'm here. I'm going to do some rap singing for you, just some freestyle stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty tired. I'm on no sleep last night. No sleep, many drives, many dogs, much fur, weed. And so yeah, just figured just kind of take it a little bit easy. We're gonna pick some cool swinging beats, and there's this one guy I rock to kind of a lot. He's just like really glossy, and just nice. He's got all these pink things going on. Any of these would do. What was good? Heartless came true. Looks like the girl from
Guess we should move on to the Jurassic Trail rated test.
Wait, what test?
Sorry about that.
I don't know if you...
I just muted it on your computer real quick. Should have done that from the beginning. I wasn't thinking. Oh yeah, I like that. Yeah, no, that's good. I can hear it in my head. Sometimes you don't know. What I do, I think I get it. Wanna get it in my head. I wanna do it. I'm alive and then I will be dead. I wanna do it, get it on the grid. I don't give a shit. Like wanna do it till you're rich. Shit, I could give a shit. It's legit. Wanna do it. It is brittle, it's like stick, it's a twig, gonna do it, shit is rich, and I'm laughing, getting high, I wanna do it, and I'm splitting my sides, a wise, a sidewinder, coming, getting home like a honeycomb, boom up, wanna get it buzzing, I'm bashing out, I don't know but I'm cashing now, got to do it, and I want to do it, I don't have it now, I'm up here in work clothes, damn, like I didn't have time to change, it is rearranged, I'm not famous, but I am in my head. I don't do it, I'm there. Head, I need the brick, cause I need the butter. Got to do it, cause my bone don't got a rudder. I'm just sailing down the wave. About to do it, got some saving to do. Got a catapult, gonna do it, getting high. I wanna do it, got to do it, cause I belong in the fucking sky. Bird, nah, rest assured, I'ma get there. I'ma get the girls, this, that, and the third. Got to do it, that's bird. You don't wanna take the curve, I don't know, but I did some learning once on blunts. Got to do it cause I was in the corner in the dunce. Cap, I'd like to do the rap, I got to do it, and perhaps I do it, that's just some of the math. Some math. Well now, oh. It's a steam, got to do it, shit is green, got to do it, it's a scene, I got to do it, what I mean what I mean, it is what it is, I'm kicking rocks like a kid, got to put this still laughing at you, like a spleen, got to do it, it's a ring, got to do it, ring, got to do it, rolling down the boat, I hope that shit will fucking float, I don't know how it goes, it's so no, I don't know, okie doke. It's a Yondu music from Yondu Beats on YouTube. One more time, he wants another 15, maybe another 4. Man, I'm not bored, got to do it, rest assured, got to do it. It's not to be ignored, did it for the glory, I did it cause I'm horny. Yeah, obviously split, got to do it, got the shit, it's jet. Yeah, it's about run out there. There's that one, there's the first one. Not bad, I said the word rich a lot. How about that? Holler up, man. I just happened to. I said it like that was rich, like in a laughing way.
It's one of the most breathtaking places
I just
I've
happened
been.
to.
I invite you to a...
All right, this one's kind of shorter. This one's called Childhood. We're gonna rap about childhood. I'll do my best. Anybody got some childhood trauma they want to talk about? What's up? What happened to you? Oh man. Okay, well that got me thinking because I have a totally rational obsession with feet. So let's talk about it, man. Maybe you should have maybe you actually really love feet. Oh man, yeah, because I'm terrified of heights, but I love skydiving. You know what I mean? Whatever gets my heart pumping. Ooh, take that step, girl. I'm doing to take a tour. What's up? Got that girl in heels. I got to do it. That's just kind of saying what I feel is real to me. Got to do it, and it's just a seal to see where I got to do it, and it seems to be. Damn, these boots are dirty. Wow, where it's going down and now I'm doing. Here's the sound. Got to do it, need a crowd. Wow, the shit just be resounding. Got to do it, it's just me. Got my knee to boots, cause I was climbing up a mountain. Got to need the fucking youth. I don't want the fucking fountain. Being 20, you'll get shit like I wanna be an idiot again. Man, I love being 30, man. I was such an idiot my entire 20s. Fuck 'em. Well. We're a lot. And explained it, wanna do it, I don't wanna be fucking famous except for the word you heard. Got to do it, got to say it, cause I'm just disturbed. I got to see it, what I learned, I see it, haven't got the nerve. I got to do it, it is well in earnest. I did that shit on purpose, got to see the shit's a tourist. Not in my state, damn, it doesn't got to do it, and it wasn't what it wasn't, damn, it is. Now it is, but it's not like it's motherfucking flopping. Got to do its mother option or not. How do I explain? It is not a game. Shit can be so strange, and it's amazing. Wow. Can you explain that, God? Thank you. Real good, it's coming out, it's drowning out the sound. Got to do it, I know it here, I gotta hit the couch. Man, I'm tired, man, my bones hurt, motherfucking hell. Get me by the fireplace, like I'm kicking back and I'm chilling now. And I'm what's up, name, and I'm at my house and I'm got to see and my dogs are being like bounce. What's up? Got to do it, need a fucking ounce. Got to do it now, I'm killing count. The fucking tapes, got to do it like I'm out here, these making tapes. Nah, I throw them away, I do this for that and that's it. Fuck them, I'd rather play guitar, I just forgot it. I'm just kidding, I love doing this, obviously. It's just another couple ones. It's like a 2-bar, I'll do that for this. So, love me doing this, like I love doing it, man. Just speak in your mind, you just learn how to rhyme. I did it in time, like forever ago, damn. Not that long ago, damn. Anybody ever read The Outliers? 10,000 hours, baby. Start early. It's never too late, unless you're dead. Okay, one more. One more for the homies. Aha. No commercials. I muted that shit real quick. Gross. You guys want to hear my opinion on politics? Trust issues. One moment at a time. Well, all right, let's find something. Like I said, I'm pissed, got to do it. I done gone and wrote a list, got to do it. I don't see it, but the shit, it does exist. It's fucking wrong. So I would rather write a song, make it fucking dope so motherfuckers rock along. That's how I do it, that's how I get home. I be fucking bumping like motherfucking something. Assumptions that fucking blowing out your ass, got to do it. That's a motherfucking problem, then I got a task, I'll fix it. Motherfucking legit, got to do it shit. Motherfucking damn logistics. Motherfucking get me a calendar, get a girl to fucking fill it in. Damn, got to do it, motherfucking see the ceiling hit. Damn, fan. Damn, it's fucking hot, the AC's motherfucking dropping out, it's hot. 90, damn, remember that day was that day that it dropped, and I was like, fucking shit, it's get outside. Let's get outside. The breeze. Those dogs need a breeze. They're good boys. I want it to happen and I don't know where it's gone. Got to do it because I don't know, but I try to get along. I don't have his pockets fucking filling out my jeans. I got to do it because I just don't know what I fucking mean. It's meaningful to me, it's somewhere in. I don't know why it doesn't, and I know why I can't. I know it doesn't shut up, and I know it doesn't fucking stop. I got the option, like I might be fucking calling top of myself. I don't know where and why. I don't know how it's come. I don't know when I got to get me some. I need that money, need that green. I mean a lot. Elon Musk a fucking piece of shit. Motherfucking call the cops. Yeah, right. What's that thing that Bill Burr called him? What was it? It wasn't like a Leatherface. It was something. It was like a laminated-faced cunt. That's what he called him. Because he so is, dude. Fuck that guy. Sorry, politics. Was that what I was talking about? It must be. Damn. Red, white, and green. Know what I mean? More like red, blue, and green. Yeah, ha ha, Rastaman. Get some of those fatties rolled up and get a fucking sweet hat on. Roll 'em up. What are we working with? One more. And I know I'm going like it feels like shit is snowing, like it's hot and I ain't even hot. I motherfucking feel no sweat. And clammy hands not for me. Motherfucking smooth as glass. Like another task, like I gotta eat. Oh, I already ate. Space. I think I'm done. I ran out. The gas has run out. I gotta re-gas up. I'm just kidding, I'm not gonna do that, but that is how I do it. I literally just went outside and just like, on my vape until I hacked up like my last lung. And now I'm here, being basically done. Thanks, Rich. Thanks, Jerry. Thanks, Amelia. Thanks, Sherry. Thanks, Vinny. Thank you, all you people. So like, super chill. I'm fucking chilling. I don't need a massage, I ain't tense, it's chill. All right, well, thank you. I'll see you fucking next time. Oh, here's a PSA, just for me and like others, anybody. I've decided to enter a couple songwriting competitions, and one is called the American Music Society. It's on Instagram. The cutoff date is June 23rd, and the second one is called the fucking Shoal City Showdown, which is the cutoff is July 6th. They're taking 32 contestants for a 4-round elimination type thing. And like, that sounds fucking sick as shit. So that's what I'll be doing for the next 2 weeks. Preparing that shit. So if anybody's got something that you think is really good, I mean, you can check it out. It's on Instagram and stuff. All right, thank you, Rich. NEPA, tip your people. Let's go. Oh yeah, and I'm like, you know, I'm effectively cooked on all my socials. My last name's Cook. It's fucking hilarious. There's no numbers or hyphens or nothing. I'm so proud. I got it on like all the socials, like YouTube, except for Snap. Even fucking TikTok, they can't stop me. All right, thanks a lot. Bye.
All right, we have Benny Beadle up next. Let's give him a hand.
Gonna need a minute to set up. Anyone else going off at 2 hours of sleep and fumes today? So I got a couple songs tonight, and despite wearing a Willie Nelson shirt, I'm not playing any of his songs, but you could always feel free to roll me up and smoke me when I die. So what are we feeling? Do we want to start with a sad vibe and end happy, or start with a happy vibe and end sad? I got 2 sad, 2 happy, so take your pick. Sad first or sad end? Sad first? All right, first I'm going to start out with Bother by Stone Sour. If this ad closes. Oh, wrong.
Wish I was too dead to cry, my self-affliction fade, stones to throw at my creator, masochist to which I cater. You don't need to bother, I don't need to be. I'll keep slipping farther. Once I hold on, I won't let go till it bleeds. Wish I was too dead to care, if indeed I cared at all. Never had a voice to protest, so you fed me shit to digest. I wish I had a reason, my flaws are open season. For this I gave up trying, one good turn deserves my dying. You don't need to bother, I don't need to be. I'll keep slipping farther. Once I hold on, I won't let go till it bleeds. Wish I died instead of lived, 'cause on me hides my face. Shall forgotten with its memories, diaries left with cryptic entries. You don't need to bother, I don't need to be. I'll keep slipping farther. Once I hold on, I won't let go till it bleeds. You don't need to bother, I don't need to be. Yeah, I keep slipping farther. But once I hold on, I'll never look down out to sea.
All right, this next one's Take Me Back to New York City by Luke Trepp. It's not really a well-known song, but I'm somewhat friends with the guy, so.
Take me back to New York City, where I could stand atop the world. Let's take a trip to New Orleans, with Mardi Gras and French cuisine. The world is big, but I've always dreamed of more.
I'd break my bones just to take a trip to Mars. Sell my soul for a moment in the stars. Why is this mic moving down? Whoa. Okay. Sell my soul for a moment in the stars. But I'm scared that once I'm there, sing the same songs as before. Take me back to New York, thank you. Where I could stand atop the world. Let's book a flight to Paris, France, and show our glee with zealous dance. Just send me back to 2008, where they said don't waste your youth. 'Cause by the time that you get to my age, you'll be missing all the things you used to do. Don't you find it funny how things that we find funny now be nothing but a distant memory? My teeth have turned into adults. I chew my nails as results, and my fears are much bigger than the dark. Constant insecurities and way too much anxiety from overthinking every choice I make. I wish I could escape my head from listing every insult said, but it's hard when you hate yourself more than them. Take me back to New York City, where I could stand atop the world. Let's ride my car to South LA and walk around Pacific Bay. I'm setting sail to modern Rome and tell my mom I'm not coming home. And say to Dad, I just need to be alone. Yeah. Or tell the dog that he's been a good boy. Signed your son who's never truly found joy. Take me back to New York City, where I could stand atop the world. Take a trip to New Orleans with Mardi Gras and French cuisine. I hope to visit London someday and wave hello to the Queen. Oh, take me back to Empire State. Back to 2008. Well, take me back to the Statue of Liberty, so I can see true happiness can bring. Signed your son, leaving home to clean a slate. And I love you all, but I'm afraid that it's too late. I'm on my own for now. I'll see you some other day. Signed your son on a trip far away. There's not much more left to say. Let's get happy in here now. It's a little depressing, but I might just be the walrus. I'm in the wrong key. There we go. a stupid bloody Tuesday, man. You've been a naughty boy, you let your face grow long. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggmen. I am the walrus, goo 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 jube, Mr. City policeman sitting, pretty little policeman in a row. See how they fly like Lucy in the sky, see how they run. I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying, I'm crying. Yellow matter custard, driven from a dead dog's eye. Crapple like a fishwife, pornographic priestess boy. You've been a naughty girl, you let your knickers down. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggmen. I am the walrus, goo 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 Jew. Sitting in an English garden waiting for the sun. If the sun don't come, you get a tan from standing in the English rain. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggmen. I am the walrus, goo 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 Jew, goo 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 Jew. Expert joking smokers, don't you think the Joker laughs at you? Ooh, see how they smile, things in a sky, see how they smile. I'm crying, Semolina Pilchard, climbing up the Eiffel Tower. Elementary pain, hating your niche, man, you should have seen them kicking out a gallon pole. I am the Eggman, they are the Eggmen. I am the walrus, goo 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 Jew, goo 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 Jew. Goo goo Jew, goo 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 Jew, goo goo. All right, this last one, I'm going to take this off because this mic's kind of pissing me off now. I should be good with this one. I think it was just a phone mount. This one's an original to end out. This one's called One More Apology. You. How many times can I say I'm sorry? When you see a different story, let you in and let the blood leak. Too exhausted to even took a chance and I lost it all. For every beck and call, in my ears you watch me fall, consumed by every flaw. One more apology, I gave you all of me. Maybe it's wrong to see this as a throwaway, knocked back into knowing I'll just lose. It's hard to choose if I'm better with or without you. To run, but you know I can't leave. Still here in my make-believe. My own mindset can't deceive all the lies that I believe. every flaw. Then just imagine there's like a sick guitar solo right here. I just don't want to do it on acoustic. How many times can I say I'm sorry? I'm sorry, so sorry. One more apology. I gave you all of me. Maybe it's wrong to see this as a throw and knock back into knowing I'll just lose. It's hard to choose if I'm better. One more apology. I gave you all of me. Maybe it's wrong to see this as a throwaway and knock back into knowing I'll just lose. It's hard to choose if I'm better with or without you. That one's not out, but if you want to check out any music that I have made, you can find me on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube, anything you can listen to music on is Bendy and Beetle. Thank you.
Let's hear it again for Benny Beetle. And it's my pleasure to welcome back Joe Quincy to the stage.
See how this goes.
There's something going wrong, you don't have to look too far. You'll see it on TV, you'll hear it in the car. Lies propagated, get away too far. Leaders in government don't want to stand a stand, 'cause they benefit from the plan. There's something going wrong, I need to understand. We're led by criminals, they're disgracing our homeland. Laws meant to hurt us. Money talks, man, they took it from our hands. Leaders in government don't want to take a stand, 'cause they benefit from the plan. There's something going wrong. There's something going wrong. Something going wrong. Yeah. Leaders in government don't want to take a stand. Companies and news teams don't want to take a stand. Do, 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 do. to wanna take a stand, 'cause they benefit from the plan. They benefit from the plan. They benefit from the plan. Some hiccups there along the way, but we got through it. All right, so statistically, half of you probably hate these songs, but I'm going to keep going with it anyway. Homework late at school, an employee late to work. You don't have an excuse. There's one thing to rehearse from a proper role model where the White House flag is flying. Take a page from his playbook and blame it all on Biden. Sidestep every inquiry that states your mistakes. Question their integrity and choices that they've made. Insult your opponents no matter how hard they're trying. You always need to win, and the loser must be Biden. Transparency and transparency are dead. Restricted speech and autocracy rise next. The president did it with his promises unwinding. Go change the narrative and blame it all on Biden. There's bombs are going off and there's people out there dying. Go change the narrative and blame it all on Biden. Excuses left, know that those have signed it. Just blame Biden. Facts don't matter. Facts don't matter. Facts don't matter. Words don't have meaning as long as there's an enemy that starts people screaming. The words don't. And when they do, we'll just find a way to blame it all on Biden. Foreign policy. Dangerous thieves. Foreign. How can we let him get away with this? The president did it when his promises unwinding. Go change the narrative and blame it all on Biden. Bombs are going off and there's people out there dying. Just I forgot the words. We got through part of it. So that's a new one that I'm kind of working on. We're going to go back to an older one now. This one I'm a little bit more familiar with. Although I haven't tried it in this capacity yet. What if I'm an ant, dreaming of bigger and better things than this environment? There's holes in the ceiling, there's holes in the ceiling. I have no sight, I have no sense to make use of this evidence. I'm just an ant, no, no. Turn off the lights, go back to sleep, sleep, sleep. Just close your eyes, go back to sleep, 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 sleep. Do you think the world world moves. I've seen, I do. Keep your senses over stomach, the surface, look above it. I don't think that they understand. They're just ants after all. In a hole underground with their eyes looking down, and the best chance they'll get is the chance to acknowledge giants, monsters, gods. Turn off the lights, go back to sleep, sleep, sleep. Just close your eyes, go back to sleep, sleep. Turn off the lights, turn off the lights, go back to sleep, go back to sleep. Turn off the lights, go back to sleep, sleep, sleep. Sleep, sleep, sleep. With your simple minds, you just multiply, keep the race alive till the ceiling falls. I've been given chance to break circumstance, but there's not a glance till the ceiling falls. Whoa. Thank you, guys. I'm Joe Quincy. Give it up for Rich Howells.
Let's hear it again for Joe Quincy. And we have Amy up next.
Hi. This poem is called Runaway Love. Runaway love. Even after you left, I tried so hard to get you back. But my way of communicating is where I lack. Thinking if I took your phone, you would not leave. You already had a plan in mind you wanted to achieve. When you decided to just up and leave, I tried so hard to make you stay. But the screaming and yelling just chased you away. You took the car and left me and your son to fend for ourselves. At the time, only unfortunately thinking of yourself. I was so hysterically crying, not knowing what to do, so I got dressed, put on a sweatshirt and some shoes. I walked from Clark Summit to Scranton. It took me 3 hours. For me, it was quite the ordeal, and I'm a real woman, so I did it in heels. And you could care less. I thought I could win you back, but had no success. When I arrived at my destination, you were nowhere to be found. I just asked one of your friends, but they said you hadn't been around. Deep down in my heart, I knew They were all covering for you. How could I be so stupid? How could I be so dumb? Thinking that love was unbreakable, I should have known the time would come. I had become so dependent on a love that at that moment in time was broken because of our love for addiction. My husband let his heart wander to someone I thought was my friend. That seems to be the norm now. Being unfaithful, that's the new trend. Him and her had a special bond. They were born of the same sign. I had no idea she would one day take away what was mine. When she would tell me, he reminded her of her boyfriend, the one that passed away, the father of her children, her one true love who suddenly died one day. I should have known to try to guard our love, keep it safe, but it takes two now I'm aware of. The communication it takes that we didn't have, but now I know a marriage has to have patience, care, and respect in order to grow. Love is like a beautiful flower. It holds the ultimate power. Maybe she needed you more than I did, but now I hold no hatred. At the time, I did not think I was that strong, but I've been slowly figuring out where I belong. I only want everyone to be happy, and even though I want it forever, I'll settle for the pleasant memories we once shared together. Thank you. This one's called Perfectly Imperfect. I'm perfectly imperfect. I'm perfectly me. I tried too hard, and now I see how hard it is to be imperfectly me. Don't want to take off the mask. Don't really want to be set free. Don't want others to see how perfectly imperfect I can be. I'm completely complete, not quite pretty, but sweet and petite. I am kind and would never, ever cheat. I can't even lie, not one little fib, and I've even been known at times to snort like a pig. I am chaotic and caring, not at all daring. Obsessed with clothing, coordination, and having my own style. I create my own outfits. It takes me a while. My one friend used to ask me where I found a shirt to match. I make my shirts out of pants, and I'm handy with crafts. I'm afraid to go to new places and don't like confined spaces. I need to be free, and I always have to pee. I have to wear glasses, and I'm half blind. I like to play cards. I'm one of a kind. But only very few know some of the things that make me me. Get to know me, it's actually free. Ride or die, there till the end. I'm a true friend, I don't pretend. Even if you do me wrong, I won't be mad long. Life is too short to hold a grudge. God is our maker, he'll be the judge. This is only part of the things that make me special. These are part of the reasons I'll never settle. I know now I deserve more. If you don't like me, there's the door. And now I see how imperfectly perfect I can be. Thank you.
All right, keep it going for Amy. All right, and next up we have Billy Craze.
Thank you so much, Rich. Thank you, V-Spot. That's crazy. I love this shirt, too. It was actually forced on me in the parking lot. I have to say I love this shirt because he beats me. No, honestly, I do like the way this shirt makes my arms look. I'm not this ripped in person. Also, you can see I'm a little pregnant if you look at this shirt a little closely. It's pretty cool. How's everybody doing tonight? You could at least lie to me a little bit. It's cool. So, I was walking out of work recently, and this random priest walks in, and he said, "How are you doing?" And I couldn't think of what to say, so I said, "God bless you." Yeah, that's literally what happened. And it wasn't even near any kind of holiday. I was just like walking out. He's like, "How you doing?" I'm like, "God bless you." Kept going. No idea where he is now. Hope he's doing good. Speaking of priests, we just got a pope about a couple weeks ago. Is that cool? Is that right? Anybody hear about this? So we just got a new pope, and he was a cardinal for 2 years before he became the pope. All I'm saying is, some birds do that their entire life and don't get any recognition. See, this is what I'm saying. So, I've been single for quite a while, but I was just given a little bit of confidence with this shirt. So, ladies, if you want to talk to me, my number is 570. No. I was just, I've been single for a while, and I've been looking a lot at, like, different signs around the area. Like, there was this one sign, it was like, "Road Slims Ahead," but it was just like the little symbol for it, and I really thought that sign was thick as fuck. That just shows that I've been single for too long. Also, the women's bathroom sign, top notch, 10 out of 10. Let's see. So this is random, but does anybody actually shop at Edible Arrangements? No? Okay, then how the fuck are they in business? Because, like, I'm not going to lie to you. I drove past the Edible Arrangements in Dickson City, and I still don't know if it's a drug ring or, like, if it's that kind of Edible Arrangements or if it's, like, a real, like, we sell fruit. I don't think it is. So I've been seeing a lot of stars on houses recently, and I don't know why. Like, if I was a Cowboys fan, I really wouldn't, like, tell people I was a Cowboys fan. They're kind of like the worst team. Ooh, shit. I forgot that her dad works for them. My bad, Amelia. Amelia's going to kick my ass. No, but yeah, no, I wouldn't tell people I was a Cowboys fan. They have not won anything in, like, since, like, the 80s, right, Amelia? Your dad's going to turn that around, don't worry. Mm-hmm, yep, I'm going to die later. So, I've really been thinking a lot about going into a different industry than just comedy and what I actually do in my day job. Oh, I'm not going to go into wrestling. But on the same topic of wrestling, I thought about going into the porn industry. Yeah, I really want to be a porn director. I think it'd be really cool to be a porn director. Oh, get the logo. I really think it'd be a cool thing to be a porn director because there's a lot of films I have in my head. Like, I have films that the idea is that they take place during a natural disaster. I call them the natural disasters. Like, first and foremost, we've got Hornado. We've got Girthquake. We've got Hooker Cane. And we've got Poonami. Each of these films does take place during a natural disaster, as I said, but it always has a sequel. I call it the director's nut. It's where they pull the director in, they realize they're being filmed, they pull the director in to join them. Basically, I'm the director, so this is just a way for me to have sex. My number is 570-507. Ooh, I almost said the last four. Guys, buy me a drink first. All right, let's see. Anybody want to hear a history lesson? Let's do it. Okay, so back in 1990, there was a disabled version of January 6th. They decided that they wanted to storm the Capitol because of accessibility rights, okay? Now, 1,000 disabled people climbed the stairs of Capitol Hill. And all I'm saying is, if 1,000 disabled people were crawling toward me, they're getting whatever the fuck they want. And I know that not all 1,000 people are going to get to the top. I know that at least one or two are going to stop when they see a cool rock on the stairs. But the point is, it's still terrifying to think that like they could just like conjoin together like Transformers and we're all dead. Cool. Great. You guys are a lovely crowd. Let's see. Penis joke, handicap joke. Handicap penis joke. So anyway, yeah, my dick was handicapped once. No. Can you imagine? Oh, that'd be funny. It is. Anyway. Come on, that was funny to me. That was good. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for appreciating that a little bit. Fantastic. So I am single, as I said. I'm single because women don't like it when you ask for uppies. But hey, here's how I kind of get through it, okay? So like women are always worried about reaching the top shelf, but never the bottom shelf, okay? I can reach the bottom shelf. I just want to put that on my resume out there. Let you single ladies know that, like, you don't have to bend down. I can reach it. Cool. So I could fit into, like, those race car beds that children have, but, like, I'd only ever get one if it were, like, a little bit bigger and I could have sex in it. Here's the thing. If I ever get to have sex in an adult-sized race car bed, I'm going to say ka-chow like Lightning McQueen. And just like Lightning McQueen, I'm going to finish first, you know? Oh, that's going to be strictly filmed in a race car bed. But Girthquake is one that has, like, multiple men. So if anybody wants to sign up for that and your dick is huge, let me know. You, sir? No? Okay, yeah, I didn't think so. You have a weird shirt on. Nah, I just don't think his dick's big enough. So, did it make the news? Then it probably doesn't count. Let's see. So I'm 26 now, but they say when your brain is fully developed, you're like 25, right? I'm just waiting for that because I still think about ice cream trucks and dinosaurs. Cool. That's crazy. Thank you for telling me after the fact, and the fact that it was funnier than my original joke. I'm gonna fight you in the parking lot. Are you actually not 25 yet? How? You're buddy. Your brain needs to be fully developed by now. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool. Great. Who invited this guy? Lightning McCream, yeah, that's crazy. On that note, no. So I recently disabled somebody. That was cool. Me and a friend of mine were at a show at the Ritz Theater, and he lifted me up, Dirty Dancing style, and he hurt his shoulder. And when he hurt his shoulder, he whispered, he's like, listen, I got to put you down. Like, I can't, I feel like something popped. He was in so much pain. And I felt kind of bad, but honestly, like, I had the time of my life. Slow ones, it'll get there. So my dad got me into comedy. Anybody have a dad out there? You're all lying to me. Everyone has to have at least one dad. Are y'all even listening? Wow. So July is Disabled Pride Month, which means that people that are proud to be disabled can, you know, make other people feel bad for them being disabled and then other people not being disabled. So in the meantime, in pre-July month, I need you guys all to laugh for once, or else you're ableist. Yep, there it is. There's one. I'm clocking it. I'm counting all of them. 1, 2. There's 3. 4 back there, yep. All right, so I will be sending you all a subpoena to court, you all being sued. Okay. So, anyway, yeah, so my dad got me into comedy, And he used to call me Pinocchio and told me one day I'll be a real boy. That's the sad truth, guys. But the joke's on him, though. Now he's like the genie from Aladdin in a little bottle. He's dead. Yeah, I think that little "he's dead" part adds flair. For those of you who want to meet my dad, he's in the chair right no, can you imagine if I brought my dad's little urn? That'd be cool. I did try to rub his urn to see if I got 3 wishes. No, all I got was a slap in the back of the head by my mother. Yeah, word. Dad's dead. That's cool. Honestly, if he didn't want to be my friend anymore, he didn't have to ghost me. I thought that was pretty messed up. Anybody like dancing? That's random, but anybody? Yo, everybody's quiet right now, and none of you are fucking listening. What is well, you count 2 beers. You're good. Buddy, if you have a 3rd beer, I'm coming at you. You are, in fact, going to be the leading star of Girthquake. That's crazy. Why did you admit that? Like, are we talking like micro penis, or are we talking like... Appreciate that, yeah. A friend of mine asked me my height, and I was really confused because he recently made a poster for a comedy show that I'm in, and in the poster I look really tall. I look like myself, and he was like, "Listen, by the math I just did, that Billy's dick is like 9 inches. It's not, but no. Keep going. No, the other way, buddy. Go ahead, keep going." Yeah, 100%. No. Up. Yep. Nope. Up. Nope. Up. Nope. I'm not telling you my dick size. I'm just busting your ass. Oh my God. A friend of mine asked me my dick size because she said it didn't feel like 6 inches. I'm just I don't have friends, guys. This is all comedy. No, imagine if I had friends. I wouldn't be doing this for fun. Oh, buddy, speaking of which, where's your wife tonight? Home? Yeah, that's crazy because she messaged me. She's like, "You going to the V spot tonight?" I'm like, "Yeah." She's like, "Oh my God, I'll see you there." So you know what, Amanda? I'm calling you out. You, me, the wrestling ring. Let's go. Anyway, no. I do miss her. Tell her I said hi. Yeah, I'm just gonna randomly like riff on things. So I have tattoos for the best interaction that ever comes out of life. I have tattoos on my arms that say "thank you" together. This one says "thank," this one says "you." I will show everybody after I get off stage. But every time I go over to the bar, Jerry always says "biceps" instead because it just makes more sense. So now it's our little thing, right, Jer? Biceps, brother. I love you. That's random. So this is also random, but I'm trying to work this out. So people like that are boomers, right, are always like, "Oh my God, yeah, like autism doesn't exist." But yet they'll name their kids something like Dino. And like, if anybody understands that, Dino was a dinosaur from the Flintstones. And what do autistic people like? Dinosaurs. Boom. Case in point. Listen, I'm telling you there's something there, and I think that's hilarious. Dinosaurs, cripple jokes, that's great. Oh my God, I totally didn't get to the punchline of dancing. I'm so stupid. You guys like dancing. You're all lying to me, but it's okay. I wish I could dance. You know how Shakira's hips don't lie? My hips don't work. Yep, Monica and Benny over there are just like, "Billy, we've heard this stuff already, and it wasn't funny the first time." It's cool. I remember one time there was a person on stage here that asked if they were dating. They try to not remember that, but it's so funny. I love you. I love you. Buddy, you don't want to say "get him off." That's a bad idea. Buddy, not in front of your mother. Monica, I love you. You're fantastic. All right. So before I get off stage, I'm going to do a couple different things, but I'm going to first off say tip rich, tip your bartenders, and I'm going to try out a new impression. This is the impression of the Kool-Aid man if he wasn't so sure of himself. He just like breaks through the wall and he's like, yes! So stupid. All right. On June 20, July 12th, I'm on a show. I look really cute in that flyer. July 12th, I look really cute. July 26th, I am bringing somebody to town from Philadelphia. The first ever Pact Presents Rob Stant. If anybody knows who that is, you should, because he's an awesome comic. Tickets are on Eventbrite for that. The Gino show on the 12th is, I think, tickets at the door. I'm usually working door for shows because they trust me with money, which is crazy, because I can't run away that far. Anyway, and yeah, have a great day. Well, actually, it's nighttime. Fuck, I'm bad at this. All right, guys, have a good one. All right, up next. Now, can you imagine I did a rich impression? That'd be fancy. All right, up next we have. I can't see who's up next. Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't want to butcher your name. I don't want to butcher Matt. I'll mispronounce Matt.
All right, let's hear it for Billy Crace. All right, and next up we have Matty B. Let's give him a hand.
I'm gonna be sad when I don't use this table anymore, I swear to God. You been on this stage? Yeah. I was gonna say, I know, I'm acting like I've never been on this stage before. Oh yeah. It's all white. I didn't think about. Yeah, it's Pride Month. We have power close by. I didn't think about that. Yeah, there's I brought an extension cord. Cool. Oh yeah, there's power right there too. Just give me a hot second to grab all these wires here. Oh, I can plug into that. Yeah. Oh, even better. I don't know. Seriously? You're gonna be a pain in the ass. I do. I'm an artist. Showmanship. Nah, it's the patience. We got wires everywhere floating around.
Center City Print can bring your ideas to life in 4 locations: Scranton, Old Forge, Kingston, and Hazleton. These one-stop shops are locally owned and operated, offering high-quality printed products, copy and print services, and design solutions to help you, your small business, your nonprofit organization, your band, your art project, your event, or any venture thrive. Use promo code NEPA Scene in person or online at centercityprint.com for 10% off.
I'll fucking stay here forever. You wanna just carry the table over here so you can get his shit? Yeah. Let me just lock this up, take this out, move it off to the side, and then get the fuck out of here. You got those people in the back.
All right, now let's hear for Nick Nice, everybody.
We're trying to get out of your way. I'm in your way. I was gonna say, Mr. Booty. Oh yeah. Gotcha. I'll wrap those up too. I beat that one just a little bit. Who cares? Yeah, no, I think it was good. It's gonna pass the test. I'm telling you, man, you put that on socials. I got you. I filmed a good amount. Next thing you know, everyone's gonna want that. Well, I got a black backdrop at my house that I'm gonna put uplights on. Film all this shit.
Yep, go ahead. All right, next up we have some comedy and magic for you from Tony Leone. Let's give him a hand.
All right, my name is Tony. Yay! And I'm going to do a magic trick for you. Yay! But I need someone to come up here and help me. I need one of these guys up here. One of you two. Come on up here. You're part of the show now. Yeah. Don't worry, I won't pick on you or anything. Look like a tough guy. All right, and your name?
Squid.
Squid. Oh, yeah, you're coming up later. All right, cool. All right, so anyway, where are you from, Squid?
Right here.
Right here in Scranton. What street?
Jeanette Street.
Oh, okay. You know what? I was on Jeanette Street once.
Yeah?
It was late at night, and wait, instead of telling this story, maybe you can help me act out the story. Is that okay? Yeah, we're okay. But I have something for you to wear. You have to wear this hat. So take that cap off and toss it aside and put this hat on so you look like a tough guy. No, it doesn't matter. There you go. All right, now look like a tough guy, Squid. Yeah, that's really helping. Okay. So anyway, I was walking down a dark alley, and you know what? Why don't you go hide in a dark alley right now? Yeah, go ahead. Go hide on me so I can't see you. No, I can see you. That's good right there. That's good. So anyway, I was walking down a dark alley on Jeanette Street in Scranton, Pennsylvania, when out from the dark shadows jumped a mean punk ass from Scranton, Pennsylvania. That's your cue. And he ran up to me, and he scared me. And he said, "Hey, you, give me that ring." But he said with a mean punk-ass attitude, because he was from Scranton, Pennsylvania, and he said it into the microphone.
"Hey, you, give me that ring."
I was so scared. He took off his hat, placed it out in front of him. I took off my ring, and I put it in the hat. And then he said, "Hey, you, while you're at it, give me your money." But he said it with a mean punk-ass attitude because he is from Scranton, Pennsylvania.
"Hey, you, while you're at it, give me your money."
So again, I was scared. And I took out my last $100 bill, and I put it in the hat. And then he said, "Hey, you, while you're at it, give me your last prophylactic." But he said it with a mean punk-ass attitude. He also said, "'Cause I'm going to need it later tonight."
"You'll ask what?" Your last prophylactic?
It's a condom.
Yo, give me your last condom. I'm gonna need it later tonight.
I don't think you are. So I put it in the hat. And then he admired the loot. He shook up the loot. He put it back on his head. Whoops. And then he ran over to his crack whore friend over there. He took off his hat to no, your own hat. To share the loot with his friend, and all that was inside was, take it out, hold it up in the air, a used condom. And you just got screwed by the toaster. And now I have my ring. I have my very last $100 bill. And I have my watch. Oh, yeah, there you go. I had it right. All right. There you go. Let's give Squid a big hand. Thanks. I'll take that. All right. Now I need a lady to come up here and help me. This is harmless. This is harmless. And they're all looking away now. Someone from the back. Someone from the back. It's a new trick. Oh, you guys came back. Cool. One of you, come on up here. No, you're not a lady. Yeah, I said the prettiest lady. You're pretty. Oh, hey, what's up? What's your name? Dawn. Dawn? Yep. All right, Dawn's you can step back here a little bit. Watch the wire. Dawn's going to help me. You know what? I have to tell you, it was always my dream to be on the cover of a magazine. And now, since there's artificial intelligence, and ChatGPT, I'm on the cover of a magazine. That's me on the cover of a Sports Illustrated magazine. Come on. You see it, Dawn? And then the cover of the gardening magazine. Come on. And then cover of the Rolling Stone. See? Yeah, Dawn. There you go. And then Cosmopolitan magazine. And just so you know, I'm not a tranny in real life, okay? Because I was born with a wanger. I still have a wanger. I'm going to die with a wanger. And if you don't know what a wanger is, you should Google it. I Google my wanger every night. And I love my wanger. And there we go. There's the Mad Magazine one. All right? And I'm going to pick the one that I think Dawn is going to pick. Okay? Because I have the same 5 magazine covers here. We'll get to that in just a minute. But I'm going to predict which one Dawn picks. Turn your head, Dawn. Oh, yeah. I think it's going to be this one. And I'll put it on the back here. Oh, wait. Instead, I'm going to let Dawn hold on to it, okay? Wait. It's stuck there. Hold on to that. Wait, no. I'm going to put it right here. Now, Dawn could pick one of these. The same 5 magazines. We have Mad Magazine. And then we have Rolling Stone Magazine. And then we have the Gardening Magazine. This is going to be tough. I don't know if this is going to work. And then we have Sports Illustrated. And then we got, okay, we got them all here. So I'm going to let you just touch one of them, and that's going to be the one that you picked. That one right there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this time you're going to hold this one up to your chest like that. Don't peek at it yet. Now we're going to see if the one that you picked matches the one that I predicted. Dawn, I'm going to ask you a couple questions about the one that you picked. First of all, take a peek at it now. So the first question, is that a handsome guy on that magazine cover? Into the microphone, yes or no?
Yes.
Okay, all right, that's a good start. All right, let me ask you this. Am I in an astronaut suit? Yes or no?
No.
What?
No.
What am I wearing in that?
Wild horse, country fun, hot cowboys, and you're
What am I wearing? What am I wearing?
blue shorts and boots.
What?
Blue shorts.
What am I doing?
Riding a horse on the carousel.
Wait, what's a magazine?
Oh.
Show everybody. Ah. Oh, wait a minute. See if it matches. You ready? It is a perfect match. Yay. Thanks. Let's give Dawn a big hand. And that's my time. You guys have a good night. See ya.
Keep it going for Tony Leone. And we have Ty Soul up next.
See if it'll go through. Is that in there? Is it working? Yeah, it's working. All right, cool. All right. And then I got the phone. All right, cool. Check one. Just some reverb, maybe. Yeah. What do you got? You got reverb for me? All right. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. Yeah, that's cool. Check 1 2. Check 1 2. I gotta find my show tracks. Yeah. All right. Chill over here. V-Spot, how's everybody doing tonight? Good? All right, cool. So I go by Ty Soul. Believe it or not, I do some contemporary R&B. So yeah, I'm gonna do that for you guys. I hope you enjoy it. All my stuff is on all streaming platforms. And also one more thing, I'm also a real estate agent. So if you're trying to buy or sell a house, I'm your guy. All right, let's go. Where's that volume at, Rich? Yeah. Yeah.
I know that you might hate me for how I went about things, but I never
failed you, I did. All these broken promises. Wish I could take it all back, but now it's too late. But now it's too late. Oh no, now it's too late. All these broken promises. Wish I could take it all back, but now it's her. And I know you still hurt. And to know that it hurts me too, to see you in pain. But you should know I want the best for you, baby. I really do. I'd do anything to see you happy. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go and break your heart. No, no, no. I didn't mean to go and break your heart. No, no. I was supposed to be the one at heart. Failed you, I did. All these broken promises. I could take it all back, but now it's too late. But now it's too late. No, no, no. But now it's too late. Oh no. All these broken promises. Wish I could take it all back, but now it's too late. That one's called Break Your Heart on all streaming platforms. Thank you guys, I appreciate you very much. Truly, truly. I'm just gonna make it quick for y'all tonight. I'm gonna do 3 songs. This next one is called ILYSM, or I Love You So Much. Just need a minute to find it though, but it's also on all streaming platforms. I released it last year. Yeah, some slow jams, a little bit. Okay, we're good. Yeah. Where you make me feel, yeah, gives me the chills, yes. And girl, you should know I love you so much. Hey, nobody do it like no, no, no. You, I knew this would be special. Now all I wanna be is next to you. Even when you try to push me away, it never works, 'cause I'm here to stay. Yeah. I'll keep waiting for your heart to heal. Ain't here to play no games, so you know I'm patient. Yeah, and I keep it real. What more can I say? You make me feel, baby. It gives me the chills, yeah. Girl, you should know I love you. Nobody do it like you do. Nobody that can love me like you do. Nah, nah, nah. I know you heard it, baby. Yeah, yeah. You make me feel, it gives me the chills, and I love you so much, yeah. That one again was IOYSM. Thank you guys, I appreciate you. I got one more for you. I won't keep you too long. This one I don't have a show track for, but I still want to do it. I just released it. It's called Wanna Know. It's a little bit more upbeat, but it also slows down at the same time. But Yeah, so I'm gonna play that in a minute once I find where the hell it is. It's here. Again, all streaming platforms. Sounds quiet now. Might be the track. We'll rock it out. Wanna know what you think about when you be thinking about me? Can I be the one to give you everything that you want and need? When you look in my eyes, tell me, girl, do you believe? Yeah. Take care of your soul, emotional, spiritually. This type of love, much more than diamonds and rings. Much more. Look in my eyes, tell me, girl, do you feel complete? Yeah. I need to know, am I the one you wanna grow with? If so, tell me what I gotta do to make you happy. 'Cause I'll do anything you need me to, know that I will. Just gotta tell me how you feel. Are we on the same page? Wanna know what you think about when you be thinking about me? Can I be the one to give you everything that you want and need? When you look in my eyes, tell me, girl, do you believe? Yeah. Take care of your soul, emotional, spiritually. This type of love, much more than diamonds and rings. Much more. Look in my eyes, tell me, girl, do you feel complete? Yeah, check. Kick all the distractions, baby. Now it's only me and you, baby. Yeah. Deep below the surface, we put that work in, even though it ain't perfect. Nah, no, we'll do anything that we need to, know that we will. Just gotta help each other heal. Know we got a real thing. Wanna know what you think about when you be thinking about me? Yeah. Can I be the one to give you everything that you want and need? Yeah. When you look in my eyes, tell me, girl, do you believe? Take care of your soul, emotional, spiritually. This type of love, much more than diamonds and rings. Much more. Look in my eyes, tell me, girl, do you feel complete? Yeah. I need to know, am I the one you wanna grow with? If so, tell me what I gotta do to make you happy. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. Shout out for Rich, NEPA Scene for having us and hosting this open mic, and Vinny at the V Spot for having us all. And everybody is so supportive of each other, comedy and all different kinds of genres and all that good stuff. So thank you, guys. Appreciate you. And we got a special individual up next. He has many names. One is Gus the Savage, but his band is called Broken Alibi. So y'all, give him a great round of applause if you can, please. Do you want to use it? It's just the sound isn't hitting as hard as I thought it would, but it's okay. If you do it through there, I think it'll be louder. But it's where's it at? Right here. It's like pretty much.
Take it out. Check 1, 2. Take it out of there.
Hold that in. Sometimes it takes like 10 seconds.
Check 1, 2. Oh, shit. This actually sounds pretty good, John. Not gonna lie. Yo, that's me. What's going on? Oh. Okay. That's not very nice. I don't enjoy that you said that, Squid. V-Spot, how the hell we doing tonight? All right. Billy's enough energy as I need. Rich, how many songs are we allowed to do today? You could do up to 4? Perfect. All right. All right, guys. My name is Gus the Savage. I'm the lead singer of Broken Alibi. We are fresh off of a successful Warped Tour weekend. If you were there, make some noise if you were at Warped Tour this weekend. All right. This first one is called Echoes of the Void. Let's go. Check 1, 2, check.
Walking through the flame, I feel unstoppable, rising from the ashes of a broken train. Demons in my head, I'm blocking out the noise. Feels like I'm trapped with the echoes of the void.
2, 3,
I'm falling right out there and feeling nothing but coldness in my veins. I'm seeing black and now nothing. And I just wanna go home. Devil's always trying to take my soul. You had me thinking I can't take no more, but I still got some fight inside of me. Walking through the flame, I feel unstoppable, rising from the ashes of a broken train. Demons in my head, I'm blocking out the noise. Feels like I'm trapped with the echoes of the void. I've been waiting for this moment, blinded by my own emotions, so distracted, losing focus. I've been possessed, so I didn't notice. The chains are broken, and I have been set free. Now I've been chosen. My soul remains with. Thinking about my wrongs, all the things I've done, waiting for the day I knew you'll see me walking through the flame. I feel unstoppable, rising from the ashes of a broken train. Demons in my head, I'm blocking out the noise. Feels like I'm trapped with the echoes of the void. Walking through the flame, I feel unstoppable, rising from the ashes of a broken train. Demons in my head, I'm blocking out the noise. Feels like I'm trapped with the echoes of the void.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. This next one, I got it right here. This next one features my good friends in Fatal Misconception. I wrote this song during a touchy part of my life. So I just want to say that if you feel like you're ready to part ways with the world, you're not alone. You have a support system. You have people who love you. You have people who care about you. You may not know me, but I know you, and I care about you. And I would much rather, somebody tell me good things about you than somebody tell me that something happened to you. So this song is called When I Die. Let's go. Who you hear on that guitar, that would be my good friend Phil. Who you hear on the drums is my current drummer, Austin. And I'm Gus the Savage.
Fuck! 1, 2, 3, how? I've been alone with my thoughts, they start to get to me. I put it into it all and no one's saving me. I drink a bottle of Hennessy and numb all the pain, and numb all the pain. I'm getting tired of faking, putting on a smile. The feeling isn't the same, and yes, it's been a while. I'm hearing voices and they telling me I need it for pain, need it for pain. So when I die, please don't cry at my funeral, cause I am not in pain anymore, anymore. And if you find me, don't try and revive me, cause my life isn't the same anymore, anymore. I'm seeing nothing but darkness, so it's the end. I'm hearing all of the voices of my former friends, and they've been crying, saying how they wish it should have been them, should have been them. Now I don't waste this feeling on nobody, cause I reached my breaking point. So if you can just save yourself. So when I die, please don't cry at my funeral, cause I am not in pain anymore, anymore. And if you find me, don't try and revive me, cause my life isn't the same anymore, anymore.
Like I said earlier, you have a support system, you have people who love you, you have people who care about you. Even if you think you don't know, they're there. Reach out. You have friends, aunts, uncles, and cousins who care, and I care too.
So when I die, please don't cry at my funeral, cause I am not in pain anymore, anymore. And if you find me, don't try and revive me, cause my life isn't the same anymore, anymore. What to when I die, please don't cry at my funeral, cause I am not in pain anymore, anymore. And if you find me, don't try and revive me, cause my life isn't the same anymore, anymore.
Thank you, thank you. Wow. V-Spot, are we having a good time tonight? I said, V-Spot, are we having a good time tonight? What the fuck, man? It's Tuesday. Wake the fuck up. All right. Fuck you, George. Fuck you, Squid. You got pinned by the lead singer of Scary Kids, Scary Kids. I don't want to hear nothing from you. Yeah. I refereed that match, motherfucker. Yeah, no, get out of here. All right. This next song, yeah, I'm going to. Can you give me water, please, George? Thank you. All right. This next song is called Control. Okay, George, now you're doing too much. I'll get off this stage and slap the shit out of you for free.
No, I won't let you take control. You've been hurting me too long. I feel death inside my soul, and I can't take it anymore. You said that you loved me, but I never felt till you left me to question if I'm good enough. Now I'm all alone with these thoughts that you gave me. I found that you played me, I hope it was fun. I make you realize all the damages you did. I gotta piece myself together, because now there's only one of us. Through all the trials and tribulation that I'm facing, gotta show you that I'm stronger. I don't need you thinking that you wanna go. Oh, getting stronger by the minute. You won't beat me in my final form, no. I don't need no damn apologies, so leave me for your time, it's no. You had me thinking you're the one, but it turns out you're a loaded gun. No, I won't let you take control. You've been hurting me too long. I feel death inside my soul, and I can't take it anymore. I won't let you take control. You've been hurting me too long. I feel death inside of my soul, and I can't take it anymore.
He bought that shirt, dude. He bought that shirt. What do you want me to do? Speaking of shirts, that lovely shirt that Billy is wearing and that lovely shirt that Ty Soul has on, I have a couple of those in the back if you guys want one, you know. This is my last song of the night. My name is Gussie Savage. I'm the lead singer of Broken Alibi. We have a show this Friday, Black Scranton Punk Fest in the Black Scranton building. It's a free show from 12 to 2. So if you like what you heard today, you get to hear my live band there with me. This next song should make you feel like you're back in your high school bedroom, early 2000s, with your Blink-182 posters on the wall, crop tops and all, getting ready for Van's Warped Tour of 2000. This one's called Messed Up Case. And if it weren't for Chris Jackson from Delaware Ave, thank you, Billy, I wouldn't have this song. So thank you, Chris. You've been one hell of a crowd, as always, every fucking Tuesday. Rich Howes, being a pillar of the community for a very, very long time. Nobody gives you enough credit. I love coming to the V-Spot, and I love performing in front of every single last one of you. My name is Gussie Savage, and it goes a little something like this. Thought it was real love, but it was so exciting. My heart was getting warm, and I was feeling too excited. It's true. I thought it was you. I guess I was wrong, and now I'm feeling so insane. The thought of you just lingers and it's sticking to my brain like it's glue. And I don't know what to do. Remember when you told me that you wanted forever? You moved on pretty quick, something I wasn't expecting. But that just only means that the love that we had was gone. And I can't get over you. No matter what I do, it's just a masterpiece of the one who got away. And I guess you couldn't see how much you meant to me. And now my mind's been stuck in a messed up place. It's just a masterpiece of the one who got away. I'm reminiscing on our very first kiss. We were sipping on some liquor, then we started locking lips. You weren't from around and I could tell just by your kicks. That night is now a memory of something that I miss all along. I sit by the phone, reading our texts to see where it went wrong. I'm doing the best I can so I can move on. I'm sure the best I've ever had in so long. Still thinking about how you told me you wanted forever, and then we fell apart and now you find someone better. But if we're meant to be, I will wait for you at my door. And I can't get over you. No matter what I do, it's just a masterpiece of the one who got away. And I guess you couldn't see how much you meant to me. And now my mind's been stuck in a messed up place. It's just a masterpiece of the one who got away. I've been haunted on to my only true love. And if it's not too late, I won't make the same mistakes. All right, V-Spot, look at me. Let's go. 1, 2, let's go. I've been holding on to my only true love. And if it's not too late, I won't make the same mistakes. Thank you so much. I've been Gussie Savage. You guys have been amazing fucking people. You can follow me on Instagram, guys. GTS570. You can follow my band also on Instagram, BrokenAlibi_band. Come hang out with me in the back. I got my t-shirts out there if you want to meet me. I don't bite. Have a good night.
All right, let's hear it for Gus the Savage, A Broken Alibi. Are you guys having a good time tonight? You know who's not having a good time tonight? You know who's sad and depressed and empty and alone? That donation jar over there. Oh, dear God. It's so sad. It literally has absolutely nothing in it, not even $1. So if you're even having $1 of a good time tonight, we'd appreciate that so that we can keep stuff like this going, as well as all our other coverage throughout the week via NEPA Scene. We have some stickers over there. We have buttons and all kinds of stuff that you can purchase for your $1. Or you can just throw the $1 in the jar. That's cool. Either way, we appreciate it. Thank you. And next up, we have William Spager.
Cryptocurrencies, or robotics. A little-known technology is projected.
I'm Linda Johnston, and this year Renewal by Anderson is celebrating 30 incredible years of helping.
Thank you, everybody. That was, I had an original play along, and then the other play along was by Dave Weckel. A lot of jazz hard fusion. That's what that genre is.
All right, let's keep it going for William Spager.
Hopefully it sounded good out there.
Yep. And plus, I was looking, I'm like, I think he's just fixing it on the fly.
Yep.
So that's pretty cool.
Well, it's all improv.
Yeah.
I go off of a drum chart that I made. See that right there? I go off of some of that. You know, basically notes that fill in.
Yeah.
But if it's fun. It's fun. It's a fun-filled event. I wish it could be better, but you know what? You don't have a mixing master wherever you are.
Right in front of my face too.
Did it sound good out there? Ryan J, did it sound good out there?
Sounded like you were
Even though that I was improvising to the maximum. I hope it, like, I try not to be sloppy, but sometimes life is life. Did you hear the tune? And did you hear the original stuff that I was doing? Okay. Yeah, gotcha.
All right, next up we have Ryan J. Let's give him a hand.
I've already got it set up. I think we're good. Why I do that after I watch you adjust all the cameras, I don't know, but it's only like my 4th year being here. We're getting close. All right. Hey, everybody, I'm Ryan J. I'm going to make things weird for a while. So I make comics about vampires in Scranton. It's called Modern Monsters. But comic books don't do so well at open mic, so I made the characters from the comics write some poetry. The series is called Modern Monsters. It's a supernatural sitcom about some legends, some boars, some imposters. They're all messy and half gay, and they just might save the day with enough night left to hit up their rosters. And these vampires, they're not the kinds you've heard about. They're not going to try to eat you or date your teenage daughter. So he's 200 and his girlfriend's in high school. Team Arrest Edward. A lot of these are going to be haiku, that 575 counting the style type. And these vampires are just like alive people, only they're dead. I mean, they have super strength and they burst into flame if they go outside during the day, but you know, so do the Irish. So our first poet, our first character from the comics, Joe the Vampire. Joe was born in Scranton in the 50s, then died outside an arcade in 1984, and that did not help with the Depression. 8 decades so far, all this new technology. Tetris takes the cake. At first it's odd that you're dead. It's just a strange thought to fit through your head. 1 minute you're breathing, the next one you're teething. Now you have to work night shift instead. Back in the 70s, Joe was a TV repair guy, but that job doesn't really exist anymore, so now he fixes iPhones at the mall. Please don't mistake my weaponized anxiety for giving a shit. All my friends died young. I was alone at 40. Now it's forever. I only watch sports. A vampire playing baseball, nobody wants that. V-Spot's pretty cool. Sometimes kind of scary, though. I avoid steak night. A trauma response? No. Emotional support, hilarious bit. Joe hasn't been on a date since he was dodging the draft and generally thinks that life will be easier if he doesn't bother until this one time at Bartari. Spike shells are blue and super mushrooms are red. I tend to spend my nights alone, but would you like to Mario Kart and chill instead? I should block her, right? Yeah, we like each other, but endings always suck. Quash the feelings down, right next to all the trauma, just like Dad taught me. You make me something. I don't know if it's happy, but maybe less sad. And I swear this is a comedy. And if there's enough comic books, Joe might even go to therapy. But our next poet, Val, will never go to therapy. Val died when she was 27 during the French Revolution, and she's continued to pose a threat to herself and those around her ever since. I don't write poems. I'm not some depressed loser. There's a prize, you say. Joe follows structure. I choose my own syllables. Your God is dead. Did you really say I'm not like other girls? Yeah, I'll fucking kill you. Don't let her hustle you into playing pool. She's been playing since it was invented. I heard she was a spy in World War II. I heard she was a record exec in the 60s. And I heard Kissinger tried to assassinate her cat. Home is quiet now. There's no music anymore. Only a swan song. My cat made me smile. Lost her in the divorce, too. The 80s were rough. All the best love songs are actually breakup songs. I'll play if you sing. Valerie's never made a mistake she wouldn't make twice. She sleeps with a weapon under her pillow and a bottle in her arms. Double shot whiskey. What do you mean I'm cut off? Fine, just a beer then. Nothing ever ends, which is rough because I have a lot of exes. Tastes like SoCo and premeditated regrets. Please, kiss me again. Life gave me lemons, so I punched God in the dick. Life gave me drugs, too. Something in those eyes makes me want to play with fire. Let's find a cop car. Yeah, I'm mostly gay, but all the women went home. Dick will do tonight. And our last poet, you've probably heard of him, but everything you've heard about him is a lie. Vincent von Lichtenstein. So first off, his name's Corey. He died 6 months ago at a party at the U. He's 21. But when Corey died, he knew a couple things. First off, he could use this whole undead thing to get laid. And second, that he needed a cape. Finally, that Corey was dead, and from now on, he was Vincent von Lichtenstein, the ancient vampire prince. 'Twas the night before Scranton's parade. I met this cool, spooky chick and got laid. She sucked me bone dry, and I felt Corey die. It was on this night Vincent was made. Okay, here's the plan. Fake it while I make it. That's imposter Windrum. New lover. Last night we shared so much together. Next time, how about names? Vincent's favorite thing to drink is blood. His favorite thing to eat is ass. And his favorite number is yours, actually, so hopefully you can get that later. I thrice knew this far-out vampire who lit up his bong to get higher. He took a big hit, said, "This holy water ain't shit." Yeah, that dude died, screaming, on fire. Maybe you can help. I'm researching a new role, lead man in your life. This is what happens when a theater kid gains immortality. Alas, poor Yorick, I blew him, Horatio. A fellow of infinite breasts, of most excellent fanny, he hath borne me bareback 1,000 times. Is this a dump truck ass which I see before me? Love handles toward my hand? Come, let me clap thee. To bone or not to bone, that is the question. Whether 'tis nobler in the mind to suffer the calls and texts of unhinged exes, or to block and ghost a sea of thoughts and by opposing end them. Vincent's no longer 6 feet under, but he's almost 6 feet tall, and he's down to Necronomicon and chill if you'd just be kind enough to invite him to come inside. Sun and sundresses, I go down like Icarus, covered in hot wax. It's so humid that nobody wants to make out. Summertime sadness. Hey, Hexy lady, how about we make like cats and get familiar? At the store today, suddenly you crossed my mind when I saw some rope. My fave position? Electric City mine shaft. Not OSHA approved. Undead sex is great. Vamps have secret ancient kinks. Shh. Cross-shaped dildos. Got one more haiku, but first, just nothing really to promote. We've just had Bard's Fest, so I'm taking a break. Thank you. But you should follow me, Ryan J. Wizard. I've got comic books out, I've got poetry books out, and lots more plays and stuff coming up. The next Battle of the Bards is here July 13th. That's a Sunday. That's a free theater show. And last poem. Edging with haiku, they'll say it's impossible, but you're such a good... Thanks, Rich. Thanks, everybody.
All right, keep it going for Ryan J. And we have Invictus up next.
Try to do all this with one hand because I don't have anywhere to put the guitar, so I don't want to set it down.
Check.
Thank you, that was Enemies.
How can you stand there crying after all we have been through? How can you stand there crying? Make a fool out of you. Collapsing like houses of cards and glass. Landing on splinters and shards. Wish I could fake it like you do. Wish I could fake it just like you. Crush your heart, but spare you. Judging people you get to me. Collapsing like houses of cards and glass. And landing on splinters and shards.
Thank you, that was Houses of Cards, and my final track for the night will be Icarus. Thank you, Billy, so are you. Thank you.
All right, let's hear for Invictus. And we have Squid Sterling up next.
You always put me on after him, and he's so fucking tall. There you go. Thank you. What's going on, V-Spot? That was a little bit of action, but there's a couple heads in here. Try this again. How the fuck are we doing, V-Spot? Man, that was even worse than last time. I'll squid on you, George. Therapy. Tell me how I'm supposed to think as I'm cleaning up this bit of mess, this broken home that I was left with, and I don't need your apologies. You made up your mind and it's clear to see. You danced with the devil and you couldn't keep up. Regrets setting in, enough is enough, so won't you lie to me? Lie to me, baby, lie to me, told me it was all okay. You breathed to me, lie to me, baby, lie to me, told me it was all okay. This is how the story gets written, only halfway through, and I've burned all the pages. Ain't no one gonna write this tale for me. I orchestrate the score of my destiny, and I so biting to the rhythm that gets me high. Cooking with the fire burning down deep inside. Tell me that it doesn't get better than this. Tell me one more time, let it leave your lips, or won't you lie to me? Lie to me, baby, lie to me, told me it was all okay. Lie to me, baby, lie to me, told me it was to me, lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it was all okay. Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it was all okay. Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it was all okay. Lied to me, baby, lied to me, told me it was all okay. You lied to me, baby, you lied to me, told me it was all okay. Lied to me, baby, you lied to me, told me it was all okay. That was an original. It's called Lie to Me. Thank you. Voice of Shots, 4 days at Warped Tour, down at the Ritz. Holy fuck. My body feels like it's been hit by a truck. My throat's a little iffy. We ain't missing. Something's got a hold of me lately, and I don't know myself anymore. Feels like the walls are all closing in, the devil's knocking at my door. Oh, out of my mind, how many times did I tell you I'm no good at being alone? Yeah, it's taking a toll on me, trying my best to keep from tearing the skin off my bones. Don't you know I lose control when you're not next to me? Yeah, you're falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart right in front of you. Can't you see? Problematic. Problem is, I want your body like you're feeling like a bad habit. Bad habits hard to break when I'm with you. Yeah, I know I could do it on my own, but I want that billfold, black magic, and it takes two. Problematic. Problem is, when I'm with you, I'm an addict, and I need some relief. Like skin through your teeth, can't see the forest through the trees. Got me down on my knees, darling, please. Oh, I lose control when you're not next to me. Yeah, you're falling apart right in front of you. Can't you see? I lose control when you're not here with me. Yeah, you're breaking my heart right in front of you. Can't you see? When you're not here with me. Yeah, I give that a shot. That was a Teddy Swim song. Fuck it. I was walking down the street and out the corner of my eye saw a pretty little thing approaching me. Then you never seen a man who looked so all alone, and could you use a little company? Said you paid the right price and your evening will be nice and you can go and send me on my way. Said you're such a sweet young thing, why you do this to yourself? She looked at me and this is what she said: on there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down, you can't hold back all you know. I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Not even 15 minutes later, after walking down the street, I saw the shadow of a man creep out of sight. And then he crept up from behind me, put a gun up to my head. He made it clear he wasn't looking for a fight. Said, give me all you got, want your money, not your life, but you try to make a move, I won't think twice. Told him you can have my cash, but first you know I gotta ask what makes you wanna live this kind of life. Said there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down and you can't hold back all you know. I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Yeah. Now a couple hours passing, I was singing in my house. Day was winding down and coming to an end. Then I turned on the TV and flipped it over to the news. What I saw, I almost couldn't comprehend. I saw a preacher man and cops, he's taking money from the church. Someone's bank account with righteous dollar bills. No, still I can't say much because you know we're all the same. Oh yes, we all seek out to satisfy those real. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked. Money don't grow on trees. I got bills to pay, I got mouths to feed. Ain't nothing in this world for free. No, I can't slow down and you can't hold back all you know. I wish I could. No, there ain't no rest for the wicked until we close our eyes for good. Thank you, everyone. Now's my time. I'm Squid Sterling. Please do the whole scene a favor around here. Tip Rich, fill that jug up for him, buy some merch so we can keep NEPA Scene going. Tip your bartenders. Y'all are having a good time because they allow you to have a good time. So take fucking care of them and be kind to each other. Thank you.
All right, once more for Squid Sterling. All right, and we have one more act before we close out the night. We have Extrenalin and D Rose.
I'm gonna rap. You're not gonna do anything.
Oh, good. Okay.
And then after that, then we're gonna do Haunted and shut it down.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, how we doing, V-Spot? All right, I've never performed this song live, so I apologize if it's bad.
Velocity. One. I'ma get it by any means necessary, you know that, but I need to stay focused. Too many people around me hopeless. Keep a full clip equipped just in case I'm put in a position to lyrically unload it. Masterminds. Fuck it, I'm diabolic. I'm about to spit some shit that's real out of pocket. I'm sick of people looking at me telling me I'm toxic, but you the one that's judging people based on their outfits. I need to mind my business before I get rowdy. Say some cocky shit, then everybody surrounds me. But don't blame me, I'm just a product of my surroundings. And my people are known to walk in a room loudly, but not me. I don't like the situations. I'm the quiet kid, I really hate the conversations. I hate the small talk and I hate how complicated my mind gets when I overthink something so basic. Fuck it, no one can touch me on my cocky shit because my ego gets above me. I apologize if I get angry when I'm hungry, and when I get to this point, nobody can fuck with me. Fuck it, I know y'all scared of that. Bunch of cowards walking around using a robot to rap. I got a vicious vendetta like Jason without the mask. When this new shit drops, sounds like a fucking masterclass. I really need to stop thinking this way or that way. They gon' keep talking till I come out of the back cave. I start making moves and everybody's trying to ride the wave. No one supported me until I mentioned the bigger names. Now they wanna say that I'm not out here killing shit. It's only when you're making moves that everybody's feeling it. Half of this valley walking around straight hypocrites. Fuck it, at least I can say I've never been counterfeit.
All right, my bad. I just needed to get that off my chest. Come on, Donna.
I'm just here to dance. Thank you. I needed moral support.
Ladies and gentlemen, D Rose.
No.
And I don't know why I'm holding this still.
It's all right. I'm good. I'm just dancing for them. It's all right.
D Rose, ex-gentleman, not Billy. I'm just here.
You're doing a great time. Do you want to do your diss track while we wait?
Absolutely not. It doesn't have a beat to that. No. There's no beat to
You
that.
ready?
I'm ready as I'll ever be.
Oh,
I have to go first. Sorry, Justin. Doc News. Be the baddest motherfuckers from the 570. X-Trend Doc News getting out of control. Scoping biddies while I'm killing a fit. Best believe these hands tag team your bitch. From the land where we throw hands, pop bottles and cake stands. Top models, amens, better than some A-Raps. Cause we loving the crew like some boys in the band.
Oh my God, I'm your #1 fan.
Spitting fire, estoy caliente. Getting down and dirty like a trip in a bed. Flipping and hitting it from the back, she call me sensei. Whipping in the kitchen, make my noodles al dente. Had to leave it alone, she be calling my phone. I've been trying to roam, step in my zone. Bitches slipping through any Gryffindor. I've been living and making crowds gas.
No witnesses.
Cause my chamber's got a couple of secrets that they hollow leave you leaking. Unforgettable curse, stop you from breathing. I ain't leaving, I don't care, like Kodak said.
I ain't going nowhere.
Time to switch it up. Fill 'em with that. I aim high, bullet drop, line time, running through your head.
I'm lyrical, stand your brow, dropping some hot 90s. I left them on red. She ain't missing the team cause I'm keeping her fed.
Giving her cringe, you giving me head.
Think I'm playing video games, so lay your voice, I left for dead. Clutch a 3v1 with the pad and a pen.
I'm not built different, but my flow's consistent.
I'm all up in culture, bitches like a filter fish.
I'm cleaning my plate,
But I ain't dirty the dishes. Like a football scrimmage. Make some fucking noise for Donna.
I'm doing my best.
I'm a monster. Face facts, you better lace up. You better keep it moving, or y'all are gonna taste. But I'm a lyrical assassin with a flow that could change up at any given moment that you know that you in danger. This pencil could erase the shavings. Them motherfuckers rap when they get real angry. You better stop.
Because I'm debating on ripping through the microphone and getting crazy. I'm haunted by a bitch with a complex, stop it. Assholes wanna talk shit nonsense. You could get dogged on honest. This pup's gonna creep up on you. You better stop and listen, cause these art and written's got people popping different. I rock with critics with raw intentions, and I don't even got a fucking pot to piss in. But now, let's get back to the basics, back to the hard shit, back to the gangsters. I'm back from the garbage, back from the basement. I'm just getting started, put your back to the pavement. Back to the action, back to the fuck shit. I'm back from the ashes. Let's get to the carnage. I feel like I'm surrounded. When my back's against the wall, I leave their ass grounded.
I'm gonna do one more, and then you guys can enjoy your drinks in peace.
Okay, good.
I'm so sorry.
I thought that was the best dance battle you've ever seen.
You think you can hit this hook?
No, I'll do my best. I'll try and do my Doc News voice.
I ain't no rich man.
No, I'm gonna change personalities. Go ahead.
Oh, but I got a lot to give. So leave me alone. I wanna take care of my own. I ain't no rich man.
So be.
Check.
About to look real weird in a minute.
I made a couple bad mistakes in my life, dealing with pain and suffering through dollars and nights when I should be up on a stage with my dog and a mic, so I don't end up in these streets in a gang or a fight. And now I need to make a decision between rap and a gun. I'm a lyrical monster and y'all are my stepsons. These are just the complications that run through my head. I've exaggerated every other option. I'd rather be dead if I don't make it in this crazy world I wanna be living in. I might end up in a jail cell begging for forgiveness, or in a courtroom sitting across from a witness. Fingers pointed at me like you the one that did this. Didn't want to, but I had to. Right as black and in a bad mood. Dealing with all the pain I caused, I feel so fucking trapped, dude. Now I'm stuck. Patiently waiting. I've been at it for a minute. I should get out of this basement, but if I leave, will I see the sun rise, or will I grab a 9 and let these motherfucking bullets fly? What do I know is I need to make up my mind. Will hip-hop save me, or will I end up doing hard time? Which direction will it go? Are we rapping about it, or taking full control? Am I grabbing a mic, or am I grabbing a knife? Either way, the next decision is changing a life. Nobody move. Just take a look around. Are we building it up, or we shutting it down? Are we playing it nice, or will someone pay the price? Either way, the next decision is changing a life. Nobody move.
Try to stay humble, but now I'm taking my 38
and I'm stacking up numbers.
One gun plus one man
in a dire situation, plus one instant to making names that'll be smoking up for ages. This perfect perpetration is all it takes
for me to solve this extensional equation.
Equals a rough situation all across the nation. So I'm taking the high road to utilize my determination, so I don't end up behind bars or locked in cages. I'm divided by the amount of songs it takes to collect a check.
I'd sell myself for more talent, but then I'd have nothing left.
What's the move? Which direction will it go? Are we rapping about it, or taking full control? Am I grabbing a mic, or am I grabbing a knife? Either way, the next decision is changing a life. Nobody move. Just take a look around. Are we building it up, or we shutting it down? Are we playing it nice, or will someone pay the price? Either way, the next decision is changing a life.
That was my greatest impression of Doc News, who couldn't be here today. Everybody say hi, Doc. What's up, Doc?
Thank you, everybody. I hope y'all have a good night. I go by Adrenaline. You can follow me on Instagram, Facebook. All of those songs are on Apple Music, Spotify, everywhere. That is D-Rose Imaging, if anybody needs a photographer.
Be nice to my friends, or I'll find you in the parking lot.
And Billy's about it.
Thank you.
All right, let's hear it for Extrenolin and D Rose, everybody. And Billy, of course. All right, thanks so much for coming out. This is the NEPA Scene Open Mic. We're here every Tuesday. Sign-ups are 6 to 8. Then we usually run till midnight, 12:30 or so. So thanks for hanging out late and supporting local talent. Thank you to everybody who brought their talent to the stage tonight. We appreciate that as well. This is just one part of what NEPA Scene does. We're the leading arts and entertainment publication in northeastern Pennsylvania with new articles, photos, videos, podcasts, live streams, and more every week for over 10 years. So if you're not already following us on all our social media platforms, make sure you go to Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, wherever, and follow us. You can scan that QR code actually up on the screen over there, and it'll take you to all the relevant links. If you like what we do and you want to see our coverage continue throughout the rest of the week, we do the NEPA Scene podcast where we sit down and interview local artists on Wednesdays. And then the rest of the week we go out and cover shows and things like that. There's a little tip jar over there. You can throw a buck or two in, or if you want to buy some stickers, buttons, hats, shirts, all that good stuff, right over there at the merch table. And thank you to the V-Spot for allowing us to do this week after week, and we will see you here next Tuesday, and as well as Monday night at Union Vapors 570 in Dickson City. We do a more quiet, intimate open mic there as well, so if that's your vibe and that's what you want to do, we have that on Mondays. Sign-ups are 8 to 9:30, and then we usually run till about the same time. So we'll see you there on Monday, and then we'll see you here on Tuesday. Have a good night, everybody.